I am falling. Slowly. Eventually I'll land. Boom. Greetings.
Hello. I'm eating. So, once again, oops, I am playing...
New game.
Not a new game.
Oh, right. We didn't actually start this that way.
Wait, I'm confused.
It's giving you a recap. Notable things that happened.
I didn't know it did this.
Including repel.
I spent money. Spent lots of money.
Is this all it remembers?
Apparently. Oh,
there we go.
I hit a button and it did something else. I saved the game.
So it missed the fact that we beat Brock last time. Just skipped right over that.
Completely skipped that. And all the Pokemon we got.
Basically,
and all the grinding we did.
We got out of Viridian Forest twice, and then we got out of Mount Moon.
Alright, so before we start, I do want to do this. I meant to do this at the beginning of each one, but I just want to remind everybody of the rules that I'm using for this NuzLocke. It's pretty much the standard NuzLocke rules. The only one I added was Max Revives discovered on the ground can be used to save a Pokemon that has just died. That's really one only optional rule I've added, but pretty much everything else is the standard NuzLocke rules. I am using a graveyard. I'm not releasing them.
Sentimental value.
Yes. Alright. So that was just the one thing I wanted to do before we actually got started on anything.
Onward?
Yep. I guess into Mount Moon?
Into Mount Moon. We would
I'm
not have
assuming my
not
Pokemon...
saved.
I'm assuming my... Yeah, I definitely did just save, so I'm assuming my Pokemon are in good shape. I'm assuming I just healed. Alright. Where am I going?
Mount Moon... I think we cleared the area to the left, so it'll be up and straight up and to the right. Probably encountering that person.
Yeah, we haven't encountered this person yet, have we?
I don't know.
Fine.
We encountered that person.
Apparently. Wait, who do I have in front?
Ralph.
Ralph. Oh yeah,
Ralph.
my Zubat. This is the one that this is Ralph, the one who killed my Kakuna Taz.
Kakuna.
He's now in front, and this is Izzy, my Zubat.
The Zubat of disappointment.
Yeah, the Zubat of disappointment. I still have Goldie here because I don't have enough Pokemon to replace Goldie with somebody else.
Izzy is still a good name.
Alright. Right. I'm gonna get random encounters. Forgot about that. Should I be using repels, I guess? Or am I actually trying to level?
I don't know. Take it out regardless.
My memory of stuff is going away.
It is flying poison, so that will be
So
quarter damage.
I should probably stay as Ralph because poison type. You can do double kick?
That will do a quarter damage. Peck, I think, will be neutral damage, which would be probably better.
So sure. Okay. Not very effective.
I guess the question in terms of grinding is, do you want to leave a Pokemon at the right level for not killing Pokemon?
Wait, what happened? Sorry, what did you say?
I assume we want to keep a Pokemon not over leveled so we can actually continue catching Pokemon.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think that's gonna end up being Ralph though.
I mean, Ralph's only one level above anything, like the highest level stuff in this game.
It's just Ralph's gonna end up, whenever someone has poison, Ralph's gonna end up being the one that I take out.
Very fair. That is a scary thing, the randomizer.
I'm thinking of just using... yeah, just fine.
So that's the ladder we initially went down.
Oh, jeez, I'm using the stick.
Yeah. I don't remember if we fought the guy there. Also, I wouldn't
did
take
end up
unnecessary steps.
Yeah, you're right. Should I use Propel?
If you don't want to push Ralph too high, then maybe. Ooh, I can actually bring up maps and find hidden items for you. That would be a
Oh
good
yeah, is
idea.
Bulbapedia working now?
That was my phone the entire time.
What?
That was my phone the entire time, not liking it.
What was your phone doing?
The Chrome app just decided to have like a memory leak or something like that.
Weird.
But it was only affecting Bulbapedia, but it was doing it consistently. I had to remove all the tabs on my phone that I've had many of them open for many years now. So honestly, I can't necessarily blame Bulbapedia, my phone on that. Oh. You alright there? You alright?
I'm bringing up a type chart.
Right. I am covering the doggy, who is in great need of darkness. I say you go down the stairs and see if we actually encountered the guy.
Okay. How many propels do I actually have?
3. So 300 steps to protect you.
I'm debating.
Leave it off for now if you haven't already done it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it off for now.
Alright, that's the guy I don't know if we encountered.
I think I encountered him.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else in here. Although this battle will give me enough moments to actually look for hidden items, or play a random video that popped up in front of my finger. What'd you do?
No, it's just that this is a higher level than the other Zubat I fought, so it's gonna take more. And he's healing slightly with Leech Life.
Sometimes Leer could actually be helpful.
Okay. Alright.
What does that mean?
Oh, there's my Paris.
Yep.
Well, I wasn't actually really. I think I was looking for like anything that wasn't a Zubat. I don't think I was partial.
You were looking for Clefairy and Paris, and I think Geodude as an option. But because we were greedy and took at something besides Paris, that's what happened when we ran out of Repel.
Paris is a bug type?
Bug grass. Honestly, your Peck will obliterate it if you want to do that.
Oh, I forgot that he had Peck on him.
Yep.
I mean, I already switched.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing Gust. I forgot that, like the whole air type thing. We're in Gen 3 right now, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I had the right type chart in front of me.
This does not work in this mode.
Alright, now where am I going?
Follow that wall below you and keep it to your left and just kind of explore the area.
Ocean. Hi. Oh, I turned around. I guess I'll fight this guy.
You should probably fight everyone you can.
Yeah. Dude, thank you. I didn't want to take another step. I did not sneak up on you. I stood here until you turned towards me.
To be fair, you stood inside of a dark cave and stared at him until he noticed you.
This is not a dark cave. I do not have to use flash to see.
It's still a cave.
It's not dark.
It's dark enough that you would be creeped out if some little kid was standing there staring at you motionless.
Alright, what is that?
Magnemite.
It's like steel, right?
Steel electric. And abilities means it's probably immune to ground, not that you have any.
Nah, yeah, I don't have any ground.
Actually, it's not gonna be immune to ground.
Geez, I'm looking at the chart and steel takes like half damage from like everything.
Correct.
Actually, ground, it's like steel electric?
Steel electric.
Yeah, ground is like 4 times.
Yep.
But I don't think I have...
Nope.
Yeah, I definitely don't have ground.
No, but I remember that it was ridiculous that this Pokemon who levitates does not indeed have levitate.
Yeah.
However, your Pokemon here does have a super effective move.
This Pokemon?
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately my chart is going by colors and I can't actually...
Fight.
I'm trying to remember which colors are which on this chart. Because it doesn't actually have the names of them.
Oh, it doesn't have the... What?
It doesn't have the names of them for me to see. I think it's because I have the chart on a tablet.
Anyway, fighting is the type...
Yeah, it's a double kick, right?
Yeah. Not bad for only being 2 levels up.
Oh, jeez.
And the Oran Berry's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, leveled. Voltorb. Is that one just electric?
Yep.
I don't have anything that's good against it.
I don't know if this thing is capable of exploding. It might. It feels a little early for that, but it might be able to explode.
So, I don't have anything that's good against it, but I probably don't want to put something out that's weak against it. I don't have any of the things that take half damage, though, I don't think.
I believe your best bet is Hyperfang.
Yeah, okay. I will... Yes, I want to switch Pokemon. So that would be Dreamer, then. Yeah, this chart is really hard for me to read.
Yeah, you have a bad chart. I would choose a different one.
I'm on Bulbapedia.
I mean, then I guess they don't have the good chart.
Yeah. Hang on. Okay. Anything else here I should be looking for?
I didn't see a whole lot of hidden items. There's one I think we already got and one towards the end. There's a couple others that are in weird groups. I don't understand that, and I'm not gonna try to figure it out right now. Look at him.
Yeah, I saw.
Look at you, dude. You can take him out.
What, with double kick?
Yep. Yeah, fighting type moves are actually quite useful. Yeah, your Ralphie there has 2 moves that do not match its type, but they're very useful moves.
Where candy?
I think fight that guy and then go around the right side.
That's the bug catcher.
Quick, send out Caterpie! Which hilariously would take a long time to take out, will not die, probably, and then will level quite a few times.
Yeah, I don't think I'm keeping Ralph at a low level. I think my Pokemon right now that's to try and catch Pokemon with is gonna be the Zubat.
What's Zubat at?
11.
Oh, not bad.
No. I honestly didn't even look at what his next Pokemon was, but I don't want to waste tech on that, actually.
It's not wasting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't consider anything a waste until you get down to like 10 power points.
I just wasn't sure how big Mount Moon was. And I don't really have anything to heal my PP, just my HP. Alright, am I going, you said go down to the right?
Yeah, I think the right side. I don't remember if it matters, but hug the left wall. Yeah. Yeah.
Escape rope.
And everything melds back together. There's a guy up there, and I thought he was another Pokeball.
Hello, Zubat. And they used Leer on you. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I've searched for charts and I'm trying to find one that I want. Alright. This one should be okay. Hello.
Look at your Pokemon. Let's see what if you want to continue raising him or not. Bringing your Dreamer up a little bit might be a good idea.
Oops, didn't mean to do the summary. What the heck?
You select them.
Oh, my brain is not remembering how things work right now. Okay, there we go. Hello.
You can
Do you
walk
ever-
over and talk to
Do you
him.
ever not look at rocks? Was just wondering if he would turn towards me, but he's not.
He has decided to live inside of a cave, so
We're his friends.
he's also excavating fossils.
Oh, sometimes Brock comes here and lives in my hand. Oh, you're not a trainer.
Alright then.
Well, screw you.
How dare you try not... You don't try to kill my friends.
Piper Fang?
See how it does?
Yeah.
Not bad, though.
I don't have any electricity.
Also, if you did have electricity and tried to use it on him, it would have been nullified by his type.
That's not very effective either.
Those moves are really quite useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hyper Fang is...
If I'm keeping Dreamer out anyway, but I guess I am.
One way to save on your Hyper Fang usage is by using Tail Whip once or twice.
Hmm.
Staying left. Oh, hello.
Hi. I didn't realize I was directly in her path. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Miriam would like to battle Oddish.
Why would they like to battle Oddish?
That is a grass type, so... I'm gonna swap. Let's go to Pipsqueak. Should I do Rock for Pipsqueak?
This is Oddish?
Yes.
Uh,
Actually, Pipsqueak has more HP, so maybe that's better.
Sure. Also has... actually... They both have a type that could be advantageous. Because Oddish is poison type. And has the potential of having poison
I
powder.
remembered that Oddish was grass.
Yeah.
So that's what I was going with.
A lot of Pokemon in Gen 1 were grass type and poison type combined. I don't think Gen 1 actually had a pure grass type. There were a couple that were mixed with other types, but yeah, another grass poison.
Oh, I didn't realize Bellsprout was also poison.
Yep.
Hello, Zubat. Should I tail whip it?
If you Hyper Fang, it should die.
Okay.
Stairs.
Oh, hi. You guys I should talk to this guy? I love how the bad guys just don't see me until I walk right in front of them.
Mm-hmm. They know the etiquette.
We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Oh, too bad. Hello. Ekans? It's just poison type, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything that's good against it.
Not technically, but you can throw your poison type out there in case he has a move.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Ralph. Come on, Ralph.
How dare you? I think poison resist fighting.
I think you were right. Yes.
Flying should be neutral.
Yeah, flying. Yeah, you're right. Flying is neutral.
Oh right, this isn't Gen 1. This is not as bad as it could be. Ooh, that actually
Good
is
job, guys.
a little scary.
That is scary.
Okay, maybe not.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm faster,
you'll
right?
take him out.
Yeah. I was just trying to remember what that was faster, because I didn't want him to get another attack in.
Yeah, in Gen 1, if you're affected by Wrap, you do not get to attack. You do not get to choose. And when you are released from Wrap, you might immediately get put back into Wrap.
I'm glad I'm in Gen 3.
Yeah. You play a NuzLocke in Gen 1, you might just be taken out straight out by a Ekans from full HP. And check that rock just for the sake for...
I got TM46. Epic. There we go. Now I can heal PP. Meh. Hi, Zubat.
Throw that.
Is there anything else down here?
Shouldn't be.
Okay.
You want to check to see if Thief is useful to you?
Alright, it's an attack that may take the foe's held item if the user isn't more than one. 40 power, 100 accuracy, only 10 PP. The dark type.
Ooh, got a couple options.
So Dreamer is able, which makes sense. Ralph is able, Pipsqueak is able, and Izzy is able. Is this something I would want to use now or save?
I don't know. I get mixed feelings. I don't actually know any great times to use it or to not use it. It is a weak attack, and I never know when a Pokemon's going to end up holding something.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't use it for the thief, the actual thief ability. I would use it as a dark attack.
If that's the case, skip Dreamer and... Like, if you were really going to give it to someone, maybe Pipsqueak, but... Your call if you want the dark type move.
If I click on Pipsqueak right now, it's not going to do it right away, right?
No, you have to decide on... Well, yeah. Yeah, you have too many moves.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, so what I got here is...
Tackle.
Yeah, I would probably replace Tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason I would hold on to it is if I might get a dark type Pokemon later that it would be better on. But I don't even know if that's gonna happen.
I can't think of what dark type Pokemon you would naturally encounter. Because I don't think they mess with the tables a whole lot from Generation 1, and I can't think of any Pokemon that got retconned for that.
Hmm.
A couple gained Steel type, but I don't think there was any Dark editions.
Yeah, I can replace Tackle with it.
Go for it.
Poof. Squeak forgot Tackle. Let's just attach it to their head. They just download it right into their brain.
I got a headache now. Did I mention there's nothing but Paris in these hallways?
I don't want to waste my pepper thing.
Oh, uh-oh. Did you catch that?
Yeah, I saw.
How much HP you got?
What? Dreamer?
Yeah.
I think he was at like 30 something. He didn't take much damage. I think maybe 31.
Do you want to escape rope and go directly to the Pokemon Center?
I have two of them. I did find one.
Yeah.
Sure. It's like basically one item or another.
Yeah. The antidotes are cheaper, but you probably use a full heal about now anyway.
I just reminded myself how to run.
Straight up.
This way? I hate all Zubats.
You're really feeling the Mount Moon experience. Actually, like Gen 1. If you're in a cave in Gen 1, you're pretty much going to encounter a bunch of Zubat.
I like how I get a critical on the level 7. Not that I needed them on any of them, but still. Oops. Alright, up this way?
Up, yep. Just follow that around.
I don't remember. Just Hyper Fang?
Yeah, Tail Whip first. Really? Oh, good. Flinched. I forgot Hyper Fang does that. be fair, not many things have survived a hyper thing.
I forgot to put that do not serve on, sorry.
Is not what?
And let's keep going here.
You just came out of there, so yeah, he's fresh.
Did you come to explore the cave too?
I mean, technically.
I bet mine's better. Tail whip it first.
With that, oh wow, with that kind of level different. Really?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, do it.
He's probably gonna use quick attack though.
He'll probably do some damage. If you're worried, do quick attack.
Do you think my quick attack will...
You did a tail whip, right?
Yeah, I did a tail whip.
It should do it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I just didn't want to take any more damage than I had to.
Yeah. The only reason the tail whip was really useful on Geodude is because he has high physical defense and he has your attack.
Wait, what did you say was going on?
Rattata.
A little worried about my dreamer.
Put something else out.
Roscoe?
Roscoe.
Yeah, let's give Roscoe. Roscoe hasn't done anything yet this stream. It's water gun. Roscoe comes out and immediately does a crit. Which way?
I think take a step or two up and
Hi.
head left. Like, I think there's a wall to your left. Yeah. So, basically you have nothing but up to go. Try to talk to him, he might be in battle.
I wasn't sure if he was about or not. He saw me, but I might have been too far away. Buddy. There we go. I only like ran around you and tried to. Oops. I keep accidentally hitting that. I'm not sure how I feel about Dreamer out here right now.
Swap him for your starter. Is it time to use your starter? It's against rock types.
Yeah.
Oh no, defense up.
You have another Geodude? Ah, Onyx. Why is your Onyx the same level as your Geodudes?
Hacking?
Oh, sorry. That is my medicine alarm. I'll do that when we go on break. Alright, I guess ladder. Oops. Should I go get that item? I don't think I'm coming back this way.
Yeah, go get the item.
Moonstone. Oh. Did not realize that I got poisoned by that one.
Got 3.
Yep.
Track that.
I saw stairs, so I started heading towards them.
Yeah.
Running low on Hyper Fangs. Revive. That'll be useful.
No, it won't.
Oh, right, I need a max revive, don't I?
Yeah.
So I can't actually even use it. I might as well go sell it.
Yep.
Hi. You're doing bad things here. Why do all these grunts have radishes? Sandshrew?
Ground type.
Yeah.
Steamed hams. I do love when Pokemon buff up the stat that's not going to be helpful for them in just a moment.
We'll eventually get through here. Running out of hyper fangs.
Maybe just run away from this guy.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to actually select that. Hi. Okay.
Remember, this one has I believe this one has Hyper Fang.
Okay. I'm...
Scared.
Yeah. Who should I send out?
I think I would... So on one hand, you could try Potioning Dreamer. The downside is if they crit you with a Hyper Fang, you're down. No matter who you are.
Do you think Dreamer's the best one to leave out?
If you heal up Dreamer, I think it would require a Hyper Fang critical for you to go down. That quick attack does not fill me with yeah, I would Hyper Fang him.
Hyper Fang? Okay, cool. And Zubat.
Something you want to raise up? Yeah.
Running out of Hyper Fang.
How much you have?
I have 2 more.
Oh.
Dreamer's at 18.
That is interesting. Glance to the right until you see a wall. I don't think there's anything down there.
Okay.
I think there's a battle to the north. Ooh, that rock to the right I think has something. It does not need a Hyper Fang.
I'm just running.
Fair enough.
Don't feel like dealing with this right now. Moonstone.
I'm gonna say potion up your Roscoe.
Do you think I should leave with Roscoe?
Probably not a bad idea. I'm tempted to have you lead with the others, but I don't have a clue what this guy has. If the level feels comfortable and he has more than one Pokemon, I'd say switch in the middle of battle, but you know, after the first Pokemon goes down.
Not dealing with you right now. Hey, stop. Oh. He's got the puzzles.
Yes, he does.
Grimer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what this is.
Pure poison.
I don't have anything that's good against that, so...
So either take it out with this or switch to your poison type. I don't remember what he actually has move-wise. He has poison gas.
Yeah.
So swap out.
Yeah. Swap out to Ralph. Peck or double kick? Should I
Heck,
Lear first?
maybe Lear. I think Peck is your better one.
He tried
I
to
know.
disable my Lear.
Yeah, that means he might disable your Peck.
Well, I have another attack move.
We'll see how effective it actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't do too badly.
Yeah, it'll get you through him. Hey, you're not disabled. That was really short.
Rascal level.
Ralph.
That's what I meant to say.
Ralph's go.
Voltorb.
Somebody level.
Oh,
I think we've been playing it safe and hyperfanging them.
yeah. Dreamers. Yeah, I guess. Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
This
think
is my
that
last Hyperfang.
Okay.
Whew.
I think it increased its special attack by that charge thing.
Mm.
Or it was going to use some sort of two-move, and I don't know what that
Is
actually
Coffin still poison?
Yep.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that the yes is the first option. I feel like it should be the other way around. Should I do Lear again?
You can also focus energy and try to crit it.
Let's try it.
Like that.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Ralph's evolving.
Nice.
Yeah, Ralph evolved into a Nidorino. Is that how that's pronounced?
Your Ralph got bigger and spikier.
Yep.
And that's it.
You have acquired Teenage Ralph.
Well, at least take a fossil. No being greedy.
So it got moodier too?
Hmm?
So it got moodier too?
Did you look at that face
Oh.
and say it wasn't?
Wait, who's... Right. I forgot one of my Pokemons is poisoned.
So, if this was a normal game, I would say that we can force our way. Actually, we're not in too bad a shape. Anyway, so, which fossil do you go for?
I'm assuming this is
The gift fossil.
Gift Mount Moon. It's... I don't know anything about either of them.
Well, they are both rock water type. Ammonite is Lord Helix. I've always liked the design of Kabuto more. Got more of a ninja-ish thing. In terms of functionality, I don't... Zubat! No.
I'm not dealing with you right now. I'm trying to pick a fossil.
Do you know who you want?
I don't know. I don't have a clue.
Karen, do you know who she wants?
I don't even know what the choices are.
Kabuto or Ammonite?
I know what Kabuto is. I don't remember what Ammonite is.
Isn't he like a snail?
He's, what is it? He's a spiral shell Pokemon. I guess snail is not a terrible description. It's not correct, but
Nautilus.
visual, yeah,
Nautilus. There you go. What do you think, Carrie? Which one should I take?
Nautilus.
Nautilus.
You want me to do
not the horseshoe crab.
Ammonite?
Sure.
Is that this one?
Select it, it'll tell you what it's called. Helix fossil is Ammonite.
Okay. I'll take that one then.
Lord Helix has been acquired.
So I don't think I actually selected on here yet because I don't actually have the Pokemon yet.
I guess not. Okay.
I mean, it probably doesn't matter. Because I'm gonna get it at some point, so... Sure.
It's a long way down the way.
Yeah. I'll just say it's in my box for right now. That way I don't forget it later.
Alright. Well, first of all, let's save, just because.
Probably a good idea.
Did it? Just...
Yeah, it saved and now it won't do anything. Oh, wait. That was weird. Freaked me out.
Take a step and then save state. File, I think it is.
File.
Save state. And...
The empty one?
Yeah, empty one. Alright, back to business.
Okay. Alright, I guess up here? I don't wanna.
Can't find wanna. I forget the rest of the song. The end. You got greedy.
I tried. Antidote. Yay. At least one of the ones I used. I'm outside. Yay. Where am I at? Route 4.
Same one as before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this isn't a new route, right? Yeah, no.
You still have it available?
Oh yeah, because Route 4 was just the Pokemon Center. It didn't have anywhere you could actually catch anything. On the other side.
Oh, the first thing we left Pewter City on Route 3, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do you want me to check the clock to see what I can get here?
Yeah, sure.
Oops. Alright, we have... So, Spearow, Ekans, Mankey, and Sandshrew, normally. Surfing I can use Get Tentacle, and then a bunch of Super Rod things. Good Rod, Old Rod, Magikarp.
I don't think the rods are worthwhile to wait for. Like, some of them are interesting, but you can get them in multiple places.
Yeah. So I should go for... So it's Spearow, Ekans, Mankey, or Sandshrew. They're all interesting.
I think Spearow is the one you want the least.
Probably, because I already have, what, Pidgey? What do I have?
Yeah, you have a Pidgey. I think Mankey might be the one you want most. Do not go down any ledges if you don't see a way back up from the ledge.
Nice, there was a way right there.
I know, just telling you now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't believe they fight. I believe those are teachers.
A punch of roaring ferocity, packed with destructive power. When the chips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Now let me teach it to your Pokemon.
See what it offers.
I can leave it only once. Is that okay?
This guy functions as a TM.
Okay, so...
Roscoe's the only
Roscoe
one who can learn what is Mega Punch. I think Mega Punch is pretty good.
Alright, so Mega Punch is 80 power, 85 accuracy. The foe is slugged by a punch thrown with muscle-packed power.
Nothing special,
It
but
can
it's 80
replace
power.
tackle.
Yeah. Your call. You won't be able to come back here for a while, and again, it's 85 accuracy, so I don't know if you'll want it later.
Yeah, I think it's a good replacement for tackle.
Go for it.
Now we are comrades in the way of punching. You should go before you're seen by the misguided fool who trains only his silly kicking over there. Hi. A kick of brutal ferocity, packed with destructive power. When you get right down to it, Mega Kick is the ultimate attack. Don't you agree? Okay, let's see. If it's just Roscoe, I don't know what to do. It's just Roscoe.
Well, let's go
I
in
gotta
just
take a
to
look
see
at
its stats, yeah.
Um, 120 power, 75 accuracy, but only 5 PP.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you don't even get
When
stabbed from it.
It's like when that actually hits, though.
By the way, that Mega Kick's power, 120, is basically what you're hitting with the Hyper Fang on Rattata.
Mm. Nah, I'm gonna keep the Mega Punch just because of the 5 PP, to be honest.
Yeah. I couldn't remember why I didn't like it, and I think that was it.
You'll come crawling back when you realize the value of Mega Kick. Okay.
The value is we're low on Pokemon options, and you have a move that is better than something stupid we have.
Field of Flowers, do you give me thing?
You know what? I did not look at this area to see if there's any items.
It's just too the only thing down here is this field of weirdly placed flowers. But there was nothing there.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in that particular patch of flowers.
I don't think so either. I tried. And seriously, there's nothing down here either. This is all just to look pretty.
I mean, probably. Alright, that is the ledge you want to be careful not to go down, is the one to the right and bottom.
Okay. TM05 Roar.
It is useless.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I kind of remember what it is.
Do you remember it all? What do you remember?
Is that the one that kind of like just scares things away?
Yep. If you're in a trainer battle, it swaps out Pokemon. Between the 3 rocks west of Pokemon Center. That's old.
You said not to go down here, but this grass is where I'm gonna get my new Pokemon from, I think.
Yeah, once you jump down there, we cannot get back to Mount Moon.
I don't think there's anything else to do up here.
There's a great ball up here somewhere. In the corner west of the plateau, east of the eastern Mount Moon entrance. So go back to the Mount Moon entrance. corner west of the plateau east.
What's the
So,
plateau?
Above the jump thing. So I'm guessing up with the trainers. So, yeah, check around up here. In the corner west of the plateau. Okay.
Yep, geez, that jumped me.
So it's on one of those squares to the left of that ledge.
Wait, what?
The left
Here?
and up. And look at each of those squares. Huh.
I think I might have been hitting the wrong button, but that's besides the point.
It's the same button to talk to people.
Yeah, I was hitting. I think I was hitting like the cancel button on accident.
West of the plateau, east of the eastern mountain entrance. Look at that little square to the right of it. Maybe there's a typo. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Step down and look up at that little corner. Okay, I don't know. These are terrible directions.
Need new directions.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to try to figure out what the raspberry is, especially since I don't think it has a use for you. South of the easternmost ledge, south of the road, near the center of the route. On a marked square.
Wait, so what's going on?
Okay, that road to the south there. I think that's what it means by this. So south of the easternmost ledge. South of the road, near the center of the road. Are there any ledges? Okay, there is ledges south of that road. Easternmost ledge. So east is right. Oh yeah, there's a marked square right there.
Where?
Slightly different than the rest of the grass squares. Right in the middle.
I think I see what you're talking about.
Yep.
Raspberry.
And you got
I'd rather get that
grape ball.
Pokeball, yeah, the grape ball that you said.
South of the easternmost. Oh, that's the thing. In the corner west of the plateau. Mind if I mess around?
Here.
There it is.
I was clicking everywhere.
You might not have done it slow enough.
That was annoying.
Because if you're still walking or you're about to start walking, it might miss your input. But yes, now as far as everything else, I think you are good to jump. Although,
I
keep
want
going
to
and
have the right
come
Pokemon
back.
in the front.
You can also like heal first.
Heal where?
Ignore the grass area and just keep going.
How do I ignore it?
To the right.
Oh, just go down this way.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect.
By the way, do not explore the northern area of the town unless I am specifically paying attention.
Okay. Okay.
So who's in the lead?
That is a good question. I'm thinking either Pipsqueak or Ralph. I'm not sure if Izzy is. What level Pokemon are here?
Looking for it right now. 6 through 12. Actually, 8 through 12. 6 through 12.
What?
Your range is level 6 through level 12. Let's see, 12, 12, 12, 12.
So I still have my quick attack. That I mean, these are all 40. Who do I have that still has a lower attack?
Izzy does have a chance of being helpful.
I just don't want Izzy to die.
True.
But that's 30 power each, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, you do not have a chance of getting a Sandshrew. Sandshrew is leaf green.
Ah, okay.
Oh god.
I haven't actually looked at him. Her, sorry. Izzy is a girl. I have Astonish and Leech Life.
Astonish is iffy if you ever encounter anything that's normal type, like a Spearow. You won't be able to use it at all. Supersonic has some potential use.
Well, yeah, because they'll be easier to catch if they have a status effect.
I don't think that counts as that kind of status effect, but it can have them cause usually non-lethal damage to themselves, and also lose the turn that they were attempting to use.
So you're thinking I should go out with Izzy? I can always just switch. I can always just switch away from Izzy if I'm running into issues or if I'm scared. I did not mean the summary. Thank you. Alright. Let's see what I get.
5% chance. Will we get it? Yes!
Whoa! Hi, Mankey. And he's level 12. Oh, jeez, no.
Any fighting type moves he uses against you will be halved twice. But I don't know what his moves are. I should probably just click him.
What? Do you think I should leave Izzy out? A little worried for Izzy's life right now.
Well, definitely do not send out your Rattata.
I wasn't thinking of my Rattata.
Unfortunately, I can't navigate through my phone because everything is bogged down with ads.
What do you think of Supersonic?
Supersonic will be helpful, assuming he doesn't have anything that will take you out quickly. If he has fighting type moves, he is a safe thing to battle. If he has something else, I don't know. Gen 3. Stupid ads. He's level 12. Okay, he does have Scratch at 40 power, so it's just a normal type move.
Okay.
He has Leer, Karate Chop, which is a fighting type move at power 50, and Low Kick, which is a fighting type move that does damage based on how heavy your Pokemon is, which Zubats are very light.
So I should be okay with Zubat right now?
Yeah, I think throw a Supersonic, and if he does too much damage with Scratch or uses Leer, that might be a time to run away. Switch out.
Switch out, yeah. Alright, while Mankey is confused. The Scratch didn't really do a lot.
No, you can try Leech Life. It's not going to do a lot back, but it'll heal 1 or 2 HP. Yes. Oh, there's your 1 HP. Well, now you know how this battle feels. Astonish might do more damage. That's about all you get out of it.
Okay, that's worth. Yeah.
Supersonic.
What?
You get supersonic again. I will be careful once you get.
Yeah, because
It
he
can
actually
kill
did a
some.
decent amount of damage to himself.
Yeah. That should be consistent for how much he does. But maybe while he's confused, leech life. Honestly?
Yeah, I'm thinking ball now.
Yeah.
Where are balls? There they
The
are.
ball pocket.
Yay! Alright, Carrion, you're up.
Alright, what are we looking for?
You got a male monkey.
Monkey Mickey. We can just skip and name it Goku.
We have Laios. I want to say this is. It's either Ta or Pta. I don't know how to pronounce a P and T together.
Alright, let me read the description of Mankey real quick. Light and agile on its feet and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. Yes. Alright, so what are my options?
I just clicked on one. We have Sylvius, meaning wood or forest.
Not bad.
Mithras. Which means oath, covenant, or agreement. We have Laios. Unknown meaning.
Okay.
Sounds like lion.
No, it's Laios. And
Sounds like a different Pokemon.
Ptah, which is Egyptian for opener creator.
TT.
The Egyptian god associated with creation.
That'll-
Any other striking your fancy?
Maybe the first one.
Laios? Laios?
No, the
Sylvan.
Oh, Sylvius. Sorry. That's the one I said first. Sorry.
With the monkey of the woods.
Sure.
Yeah.
We good with that?
Works for me.
Alright, spell it.
Like the name. S-I-L.
Yeah. Okay.
V-I-U-S.
Alright. Alright, and Sylvius is now in my PC.
We're now at the point where we have to figure out who we actually want to have with us.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting rid of the bug. That I have
Are
not
you
leveled once.
Sure.
Alright, I keep trying to run and it's not working.
Wait until you try to use a bike indoors.
Someone's.
Go up, I think, if you want to do the party.
Here you go, Caterpie. You enjoy that.
It's green grass, I think.
Hang on, let me try to figure out how to do this one here. There we go. Yep. Welcome to Pokemon Center. Da-da. Hi. That Bill. Okay. I heard that he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was complaining about a financial bill, a person, or the bill of an like the actual nose of like a duck thing.
Of a Pidgey.
He's not above doing all sorts of things, I've heard. Okay.
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
Why don't you go upstairs and try trading? Oh no. The online features don't work. Talk to me. Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones too. Okay. I said this thing. He's like on his knees on the chair talking to me. He just turned around in the chair and is just like on his knees talking to me over the back of it. Have you heard about Bill? Yes, from 2 other people in this room. Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill though. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? Hi. Stop running away, thank you. If that Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down the small tree. Well, I don't have cut anyway. That way you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it, though. Oh, I'm sorry. My husband likes trading Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokedex, aren't you? Would you please trade with him? What are you trading?
Right.
Hello there. Do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? No. I mean, I don't have one. If I wish you were smart enough to realize that. You're making an encyclopedia on Pokemon? That sounds amusing. Bikes! I want a bright red bicycle. They're all blue. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. Well, what's the point?
Poké Center is still painful.
A plain city bike is good enough for me. After all, you can't go shopping. You can't put a shopping basket on a mountain bike.
Is that actually a thing?
I'm pretty sure you can put a basket on whatever bike you want. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive.
Can you put a basket on a motorcycle?
Have we got just the bike for you? I cannot afford that. I don't even know if I can carry that much.
I know you cannot in Generation 1.
Thank you. Come back again sometime.
If you glitch out the game, you can carry 1 less Pokédollar than that.
Okay. Sigh, too much time, too little to do. That's usually the other way around. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere? Are you like an old retired man or something? Okay, Slowbro, you supersonic. What? Come on, Slowbro, pay attention.
Talk again.
Slowbro's sleeping. Slowbro, withdraw! No, that's wrong. It's so hard to control Pokemon. Your Pokemon's obedience depends on your ability as a trainer. You son of a... Your opponent only keeps away Pokemon. Put your strongest Pokemon at the left of the Pokemon list. If your first Pokemon is strong, Repel's effect is boosted. Do you know about rare candy? They don't sell it in shops. I have one. I think it makes Pokemon grow very quickly all of a sudden. May I help you? So, I'm gonna sell this... Not that.
Oh yeah, the useless revive.
Yeah.
I think you can also sell the TM Roar.
Alright, I'm assuming Moonstones are useful or something.
You can use it to evolve certain Pokemon.
Yeah, okay, I'll hold on to that. Ether, definitely want to keep that. Keep the rare candy. Starpiece?
Yep. Sell it.
Wow.
Yeah, you're doubling your money almost.
It's just about. Oh, escape rope, paralyzed heal. Okay, what else? Got it. Don't think I can sell any of this stuff.
TM case?
I want to sell the Teachy TV. Yeah. Pays 500.
The
Am I
others are
holding
worth
on to these
holding on
guys?
to.
What?
The others are worth holding on to, even if it's just like for a specific weird case that may or may not come up. What's raspberry say?
Can be ground up into a powder as an ingredient for medicine.
I don't think we have a use, but I don't think it sells for much either. It's like 50.
Hold on to it just in case.
Yeah. That should be it for
Yep,
reasonable
looks like it.
things to sell.
Alright, super potions. Probably, definitely want some more antidotes. Alright, so probably a couple more Pokeballs. Should I just go up to 10 or get a little bit more than that? I have a feeling that catching them is going to get a little harder at some point.
It definitely will. So will affording them. Get like 4 more. Not a bad number.
Oops.
You want any more repels to have
Yeah,
on
I
hand?
didn't mean to exit out of that. I'm thinking super potions?
A couple of those. They're expensive, but other than
Yeah.
that.
Maybe like 2, do you think? 3?
What's this 5 cost? Too lazy to actually math it.
That'll leave me with like 6,000 left.
Not bad for having that many supers.
Yeah, let's do it.
Button.
Potion. I think I have a decent number of potions, don't I?
Oh yeah.
I have 6. I think I'm good with that. Let's get some more antidotes though. Maybe like 2 more? 3 more? I think 5. Having 5 is a good
3,
number.
yeah. Just because of how deadly it could be.
Yeah. Paralyzed heal.
How many you got?
Oh.
I'd say
I have 2.
make sure you have like at least 2 of everything.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm good with 2 of that. Awakening. Take 2 of those. Burn heal.
That one's unlikely to come up.
Yeah, but I'll have 2 just in case. And escape rope. I have 1.
1 more.
Yeah.
probably won't need it for a while, but in case you do, you have it.
And repel.
Bring them up to 5, even though I don't think you'll need them for a little bit.
Alright, so still about 3,400.
Hold on to it.
Yeah, I'd say I can hold on to that.
Save.
Okay.
Won't help us if all our Pokemon die, but if a power goes out, we don't have to rebuy.
Hmm. You're a trainer too? Collect in battle, and it's a tough life, isn't it? Sure. Pokemon Gym Leader Misty. Tomboyish Mermaid? What?
Tomboyish Mermaid.
Okay. I'm assuming water types?
Yep.
Alright, I'm headed up.
Okay. Yep. Go up.
Door.
Yeah, you can explore these 2 buildings as you wish.
Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. I have 1. Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe?
Do it.
This is the one I already got, right? The attack stat of all the Pokemon increases a little bit. Okay. It also lets you use the move Flash outside of battle. Now then.
Check Cascade just for the heck of it.
Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you. That includes even outsiders you will obtain in trades. Pokemon of higher levels will be unruly in battle, however. It also lets you use the move Cut. Yeah, sure. The speed stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit. It also lets you use the move Fly. Level 50. And it lets you use the move Strength. Defense stat of all Pokemon increased. And lets you use Surf. I didn't realize the badges increased stats.
I think it's an older thing that eventually just went away. Or they just don't tell you.
And Rock Smash. Because how many of these? Okay, I was gonna say how many of them. The special attack and special defense stats raise a little bit. And Waterfall. And 1 more. All Pokemon will obey you. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
You can use any traded Pokemon without worry.
Oh, back door. Was there a reason to this?
Yep. There's a rare secret back here.
Hang on. Found it. Rare candy.
I think if you go to the top left, you can see something. I'm wrong. Bottom left. That cave.
Oh, would not have noticed that if you hadn't said anything.
Apparently you can see it from further down anyway.
Oh, hello.
In the original version, In the original version, the sprite work combined with that cave made it look like one of those guards wearing the hats that are outside of the British castle place.
Jordan. He makes medicine from berry powder.
Yay!
Using good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Now, tell me, have you any interest in berries? Sure. Ah, good. For you, then, I have just the thing. Powder jar. There's something new on the 2nd floor of Pokemon Centers at the direct corner. They installed a wireless adapter machine for crushing berries. This is where you come in. I have a favor to ask, one that I can entrust only to you. I don't know you. Could you make berry powder for me using that machine? Don't forget the machine is at the direct... You just said it! I don't know if his memory's going or if he thinks I have a bad memory.
You must be very sure that unlike the last person he entrusted, he wants you to bring berry powder, not cocaine.
Don't forget, crush berries into berry powder and bring it to me.
Berries into berry
What's this?
powder.
What?
Results of your previous attempts at playing Berry Crush.
Is this like a online minigame?
Yep.
So nothing I can do.
Nope.
Okay. That's sad.
You do not go up.
Okay.
You can go to the right, but you do not go above that line in the sand.
The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the rockets. In the real world, you would get in so much trouble for telling me that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the only place I can go is down this way.
Now, unfortunately, it's time to train up your Pokemon.
I guess here?
Yeah, it's the only place you have available to you.
How high do I need to get?
Let's see. So I'll tell you that you're going to be in a battle with a level 17, 15, 18, and something that is completely pointless.
Okay.
So 15, 17, and 18.
So I'm thinking I should Magikarp Izzy and Sylvia's for a bit. Just to try to get them up, because this area it could kill them. And they don't really do a lot of... And Izzy by themselves doesn't really do a lot of damage at the moment.
Okay, that could be dangerous. I'm trying to figure out if we care about Izzy right now enough.
I'm also wondering if we should take a break at the moment.
Oh, we could do that. I say Magikarp Sylvia's. Pop him to the front so we remember that.
You don't want to Magikarp Izzy?
I'm not convinced that we care.
Okay.
And the more training we do, the more time we're spending grinding. For a Pokemon, we might box and...
True.
Soon. Alright, we'll be right back.
Oops, sorry, I was trying to...
And we're back.
Hello. I'm petting the dog.
And we're back.
What happened?
I was going to say something entirely different. Instead, I said we're back. I think I'm used to saying that. Anyway, so
I'm confused. What just happened?
I was going to make a joke about you saying that you're petting the dog, like, and we're gone, and I just said it wrong.
It felt like you just forgot that you already said that we're back.
I forgot how to say anything else is what I forgot.
It's like broken record time.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And we're back.
I guess just
Yeah, it's time for lots of training. Oh, there's the Ekans. Did not need you because we have a poison type. Pay attention to its moves, see if it even has a, oh, dear. If it even has a poison type move.
it's just pure poison, right? So I don't really have anything good against it. So Peck would probably be best?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Peck is good. So I got distracted because Ruby tried to enter her den and the little throw sheet, whatever we have, functioning as the flap for her door, fell on top of her as she tried to go in.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we need to find a better... That was your critical?
So yeah, something I was alluding to before break with not caring about Izzy. Not only do we not necessarily care about Izzy, I find games go a lot more smoothly if I have like 4 main Pokemon that I train up. So once I get like a team, I'll just have like 4 Pokemon, 2 HM users, and that'll be what gets me through the rest of the game.
Hi, Sparrow. This is a normal flying.
That can hurt your Silas badly.
Well, I'm
Right. Your magic
doing this
copy.
anyway. Yeah. This is a flying type, right?
Yeah, I assume it has Peck.
I don't think I have anything that's good against flying. So, who's my best option?
Anyone with a decent level, honestly.
Like Dreamer or Roscoe? Let's do Roscoe. I think I need to reorganize my Pokemon in my... Oh, water gun. Sure. Let's do it again. Alright, let's... So... Switch. I feel like Ralph is going to be a big one that gets used as well. Hang on. Ugh, this is annoying. Alright, you stay at the bottom. Let's do... I guess that works.
Yeah, Roscoe and Ralph will probably be on your team for the long stay, unless there's just something you really want instead.
I'm a little attached to Dreamer.
Yeah.
But I don't know how he's gonna do.
Like, if you're determined to hold on to Dreamer, I think he can make it through the game.
Alright, so... Rattata. Dreamer. I think Dreamer can handle a lower level Rattata.
So what do you want to achieve before we encounter that battle?
What do you mean?
Like, how high do you want to grind?
My goal right now is to get Sylvia's to a survivable level. And then I'll go from there. Honestly. Sylvia's might be able to take this. How are these moves? I didn't even look at them.
Karate chop is what you would want to use right now. Low kick. The power of low kick varies between 20 power and 120 power. The heavier they are, the harder they fall. And at this point in the game, I don't think you're going to encounter anything that will actually give you good returns on low kick.
I'm starting to see that it's very lucky I didn't get a Rattata to start with. I mean, I would have gotten a reroll on that, but
Yeah.
But it's still, I still didn't actually get one.
I mean, you got an incredibly good roll. That was a 5% chance.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
You think Sylvia's can handle with level 10 Rattata?
If he goes first, yes. I mean, there's no hyperfang, so sure. 13 is when Rattatas become dangerous.
Oh, hi. Goodbye. Roscoe.
I think the anime did a good job of overinflating the attack power of a Spearow. And they did it in like the first episode with a very, very dramatic scene.
Oh, Roscoe leveled. Not who I was trying to get the level, but Roscoe leveled. Trying to learn Bite?
Dark type move.
Huh.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Alright, so Bite is power 60, accuracy 100. The user bites with vicious fangs. It may make the foe flinch. Oh, damn. The user withdraws its body and that raises defense stat.
So your issue is
Yeah.
Tail Whip can affect a foe and you can swap out and not have wasted a turn. Withdraw will help your survivability, but if you switch out, you do lose your progress on it.
Yeah, definitely keeping water gun Mega Punch, so Huh.
That's not an easy choice.
I know it's not. Tail Whip is useful. I mean, they're both useful. I'm thinking of keeping Withdrawal. Just because I'm playing a Nuzlocke.
I can agree with that.
Yeah. So get rid of Tail Whip.
Yep.
Tail Whip.
And at some point, I don't know where, I think Rattata will also learn Bite.
Makes sense.
Hence me telling you not to teach him Thief. Ooh, 12 versus 12.
Yeah, no, I'm not risking that one.
You're probably safe, but yeah, I wouldn't take the risk.
Thinking Dreamer. Ooh. I think I might want to heal Dreamer before I send him out again. Oh, hello. And I just gonna send out against you. I can't remember. Was it double kick?
Double kick is weakened.
Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick though. It was
Give it a shot.
this button. Yeah.
Oh
There
yeah.
we go. Move a double kick over there. I'll do peck. Ah.
I was worried there for a split second.
Level. Alright, let's
Swapped again.
crouch up there.
Low kick on the bottom right.
Look over here.
Yeah.
And just only scratch here.
Yeah.
And Leo there. Okay, that should be good. Alright, crouch up.
Yeah, the chances of you using low kick are extremely low. You can use it once on the Snorlax, so that's about it.
Level. No. Goodbye. Roscoe. I like how he uses it to intimidate and then I immediately switch. She's weird. Okay. Copycat.
Dangerous.
Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go heal because a lot of the Pokemon I'm switching to are getting hurt.
Yeah. If this wasn't a Nuzlocke, I would have already told you to go fight the person you in the northern area, but
But yeah, don't need to die.
grumble.
do Roscoe. Roscoe seems to fare the best against the sparrows. Ah. Mama Ratatas. Yay.
You're right.
Ratatas are the best ones. They don't have to switch Pokemon.
We can only fight 23 more of them before you have to find out what low kick actually does.
Or heal. Probably heal.
Next time you get like a nice low level Rattata, you should low kick it. See what happens.
I think that's a level 8 basically. It's my.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm ready. Pokemon. That's only level 6. Jeez, I didn't realize that.
That's the one. Yeah. This is the only Pokemon that can be as low as 6. Also, Sandshrew in the other version.
Yeah, I get Dreamer Shot. Yeah. Where are the Rattatas? It's another level 6. I killed them all.
All the Rattatas are dead.
All the Rattatas are dead. Hey. Fine.
So what levels are your goals?
You asked me that already. I don't know.
What about now?
I don't know. my goal right now is just to level Sylvia's up to a survivable level, and then I'll figure it out.
Level 30?
Probably not. That'll take a while. Oh right. Oh wow. Got a Rattata, but it's level 12.
Full health, no hyperfang. Might be able to take it out in one cry jump.
Let's try it. Yay! And that was not a crit, so you're right.
Yeah, that's functionally 150 power.
Alright, Sylvia's is much better now. At level 14.
Yeah, 50 power move, doubled because it's weak, and an extra half because stab. So that's even more powerful than Hyperfang when used against the right Pokemon.
Yeah. I think I do want to just try to get Sylvia's like matching some of my other Pokemon at least, like level wise.
Mm.
And then I'll look at my Pokemon and figure out and just maybe like move between them and figure out who I want in front.
Want to find out what low kick does?
This is level 10.
Or are you gonna wait for an 8?
Yeah, let's wait for an 8 just in case. I don't want to take a chance of them hitting me. Never mind. Forgot he had quick attack because none of them like to use it.
I do believe it is completely random on whether or not they do use it.
This... Oh, hi. You're not a Rattata. My brain stopped for a second. I was like, what do I do? But yeah, I think my goal right now is to get Sylvia's to like a little on basically on par with some of my other Pokemon, and then just whichever Pokemon is the lowest level, I'll have that one out in front, and just switch to Ralph whenever an Ekans shows up. So I think that's my current plan.
Right. That's something I need to look up.
Yeah. Although I'm assuming even if I keep, yeah, I'm assuming against a Spearow, I'm like even when I get Sylvia's up to a higher level, I'm still gonna want to switch out, right?
Honestly, I don't know exactly what the stats are. Like, I don't know if you can survive a peck with that level disparity, and I don't know if a critical coming into play will do anything. So to be safe, you probably want to avoid that.
Yeah. I'll go heal. Why can't I run in there? What the hell? Oh, jeez.
The law of Pokemon NPCs. Yoink! I'm in your way. That is not the right onomatopoeia.
That was... I'm trying to picture what you just did. I think I should start using Leer on Ekans and then doing Peck. Yeah, definitely. Nope, not quite. Ralph's very close to leveling. Yay.
So, you remember those moonstones that we found?
Yeah.
When we use that on Ralph, he will evolve into a spinal form.
When should I do that?
That depends on what moves you want him to know.
Right. You distracted me and I forgot what I was doing.
I fully distracted you, yes. I think he's very close to learning Poison Sting.
Okay.
His only poison attack they learn is by level up, and it's a very pathetic one. You can also learn Horn Attack, which is okay. Helping Hand is useless. Fury Attack is not useless, but not great. You can wait and teach him Flatter, which I think is a 2-stage debuff on an enemy, like special defense or physical defense, maybe special attack. And I don't think that's worth it.
Okay.
And there's also Horn Drill, the move that has 5 power points and has a 30% chance of instantly killing your foe.
That sounds like a gamble.
It is a gamble.
I'm not sure if I want to hold out for that though.
Yeah, that's level 53 you get that at.
Oh yeah, no. So you're saying I should just level him now?
Not now.
Evolve him now?
Definitely not now, because there are a couple of moves that you might be interested in. Well,
You basically just listed most of those moves and said that they're eh.
a lot of the higher ones are meh. If you evolve him now, he will learn he will learn Poison Sting, but I think because that's a level 1 move for Nidoking for some reason.
Okay.
He'll learn Thrash at level 22, which is it's powerful, and then you end up confused after 2 turns.
Okay.
So you do a 90 move attack. You do a 90 move attack again if using the same power point you already used, and then you're confused going forward. And then at level 43, you learn Mega Horn.
Okay.
The 120 power move, 85% accuracy, bug type move.
What?
Yes.
I'm so confused by this rabbit.
Rabbit King.
So I should wait until I should wait a bit before, because there's no point before that good move. Is what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, 1, definitely get him with Poison Sting. 2 is to question, do you prefer Horn Attack or Thrash?
Horn attack, probably? Thrash sounds dangerous.
Yeah. Horn Attack is definitely much weaker, but it's stable.
I'm playing a NuzLocke. I don't
Yeah,
need dangerous moves.
Exactly. And another question is, do you want Fury Attack?
It wouldn't be bad to have it.
Then it sounds like you probably want to evolve at level 34.
Okay.
Which is a pretty good standard time to evolve a Pokemon.
Hey, look. Soviets can stay out and use Karate Chop.
Right.
That didn't last long. Also, I have not seen a single other Mankey.
Yeah.
That was super lucky.
5% chance on the first roll, never again. That's probably why on Route 1, before you even have access to the Pokeballs, you are not able to encounter any sort of rare Pokemon, because you will encounter them right away.
I'm sorry, Mankey. This is not a great spot for you to be trying to level.
That's the only one available. Because they put that stupid ledge that prevents you from getting to Mount Moon, where there's rock types. There's also an infinite amount of bats that don't know how to hit you with flying type moves.
Dreamer's eventually going to get enough experience to level on all of these sparrows. It's the half experience from all these sparrows. Just like Rob's doing that from the Ekans.
Kinda want you to bring Dreamer up to level 20.
Yeah, it's kind of why I'm focusing on Dreamer now, because Roscoe's already at level 19, so that's why I'm switching to Dreamer instead, because he's only 18. Damn. Well, this is going to be 2 instead of 3. I keep forgetting to use low kick on the level 8 Rattatas. Next time you see one, try to remind me before I actually do something.
I will try to.
I didn't even move.
No, you turned around and looked behind you.
That's a level 12.
I heard you were looking for level 8 Rattatas. You jerk. What are you gonna do? Kick them when they're down?
Yes.
Rats!
It's with low kick. You know the funny thing is? These sparrows don't seem to like to use anything besides like status affected moves.
They like to leer.
I'm running out of hyperfang.
At this level, you could probably quick attack him to death.
Fury swipes. Oh, that's Sylvia's.
Yep.
Alright, what do you got? Alright, so this is a normal type move. Power 18, accuracy 80. The foe is raked with sharp claws or scythes 2 to 5 times. Is it good?
When it hits, it can be painful, like look at Scratch. So Scratch's power 40.
Right.
If Fury Swipes only hits once, only hits twice, that is equivalent to a level 36.
Right, okay.
So most of the time it'll do more damage than Scratch, with the downside of it doesn't always hit.
Yeah, it's only 80% accuracy. But I mean, I'm not using Scratch anyway.
Yeah.
I might as well get rid of Scratch?
I think so. I think Karate Chop is a stable enough move.
Yeah.
Fury Swipes!
I mean, I might as well keep using Karate Chop, though.
As you wish.
Yeah, it's just faster. There it is.
Ooh,
And it was a
great.
crit.
You deserve a hyper fang.
Oh, damn it.
What? Oh, not enough.
He's like a
How
sliver
much?
away from a level. Give me another Spearow. Yeah.
There's the 8.
Well, yeah, there's the 8. Alright, let's see.
It is enough. Okay.
Yep, apparently the low kick is enough. So if I run out of, if I run out of the other one, I can use low kick. Just for the hell of it. There's a Sparrow. Not really the one I wanted to see, but a Sparrow. Okay.
I wish, yeah. Before you actually attack, see what Dreamer's experience is left.
How do I check that?
Pokemon screen. Select on summary. You're missing 5.
Mm. There he goes. Level 19. I need to heal. Poor Dreamer. Took 2 really big hits from those Spearows. Thank you for getting out of my way. Like he was getting like no damage whatsoever because all the Spearows were just using status effect moves, and then out of nowhere 2 of them just started to hit right off the bat.
At least it didn't hit the Mankey.
Yeah. Well, Mankey was gone by then.
Mankey's dead?
What?
Mankey was dead by then?
Gone. Just like switched out. I didn't say dead.
Okay.
Sure. Almost.
How dare you?
Furious Whips. What? Damn it! I just healed.
And missed. Switch out.
Yeah, fine. Try to get Dreamer up. Yeah, let's do. I have to go heal again now. Damn it.
Hyper Fang.
I'm using quick attack.
I guess that's a good idea.
I just came back from there.
Sliding door people. Oh dear, are you here again? What happened? You were literally just here. What did you do to this monkey?
I made the mistake of using low kick. Let's not do that again. At least not for another level.
We hope to see you again. I'm not serious about that.
It's like nurses when like when it's just like hope to see you again soon. Not really. I'm feeling the rest of our night's gonna be grinding.
I hope we at least get this next battle out of the way.
This is gonna take a while. It's already 9 o'clock. And we'll see.
What were you hoping to get to?
What?
What were you hoping to get to?
What do you mean?
Like, what are you grinding to? If you have a better idea now.
I don't know, probably at least 20 each. At least. I don't remember what the levels were for what you said. that I'm going up against.
Bringing it back up. 17, 15, and 18.
Yes, I think at least 20 each would be okay. I like to be overleveled.
Yeah, that would be overkill. Are you gonna leave anyone down for Pokemon catching purposes?
Well, apparently Izzy. Because I'm kind of, like, there's 4 of them I'm kind of leveling, and the other 2 seem to be getting ignored a bit.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good.
So it looks like Izzy and,
Pidgey.
Pipsqueak, yeah.
Yeah. And depending on what you encounter, you have Sylvius and the low kick.
um,
I've kept it a secret till now. Do you want to know the actual Pokemon you'll be encountering are?
I mean, it might be a good idea, so I can...
No
I
better.
mean, the other option is just to, like, tell me what their types are,
Okay.
so that I can, like, have a better idea of what I'm going up against.
Water, flying, and normal.
So Mankey's not gonna do so.
I mean, he's got a normal.
Yeah, he's got a normal, but the flying. I don't really have anything good against flying.
I messed that up. It's not water.
Okay.
It's grass.
Okay. I mean, I have a lot of good things against grass. Don't really have anything good against flying, though.
What do you have against grass?
According to my chart, poison's good against grass. Although I don't have a poison type move, do I?
Oh. It is grass poison, so it'll kind of neutralize it. Like I said, like
Okay.
everything is... Almost everything is grass poison if it's grass.
Alright, well, I have flying moves.
Flying will help, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm not really leveling.
yeah,
I'm
Ralph
not really
will eat
leveling Pipsqueak, but Ralph has a flying move, so.
Yeah, Ralph will eat it.
Who am I fighting right now? I got distracted.
Are you swapping out, or is this like the initial...
I'm currently swapping out, and I got distracted and forgot who I was swapping to.
Cancel, it won't do anything.
Okay, it's Smirro. It's like, who am I swapping to?
For a split second, I was like, you're not in a Pokemon battle against a trainer, and canceling will lose the opportunity. There are no trainers here.
I've been getting really distracted. Yeah, so I have flying type moves to do against the grass. I don't really have anything good against the flying type. And then the normal type, yeah, fighting. I have my Mankey. Also, judging by your stumble over the the type, that I'm fighting. I have a feeling I know who I'm fighting.
Yeah. Does that mean you know all the Pokemon?
I don't remember. I'm clearly I know what the starter is, but past that, I don't really remember what he had. What am I doing?
You're thinking of bringing Sylvia's to 20?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to suggest we turn off animations, but we don't have them on.
Nope, they're not on.
Spear.
Oh.
Dreamer's getting low.
Roscoe.
Take one more. Oh, hi.
There he is.
Makey versus Makey? Is that fine?
Fighting versus fighting, no effect. I don't think your low kick will be particularly effective. What?
Why would I want to use my low kick?
No, like against you. Check. Honestly? Swap out. Just be safe.
No, now you use status. Level 6, you could probably take him. A little worried about poison.
Well, if you're anywhere near going to the Pokemon Center in the first place.
Yeah, true. I am pretty close, I guess. I mean, Mankey's not in trouble, but I wouldn't mind healing Dreamer.
Try Fury Swipes.
Yeah, I forgot that the other move wasn't gonna do very well. That was. Oh right, I forgot it hits multiple times. I guess I can do that with the level 6 seconds from now on. Oh, Sylvia's leveled. Okay. Do you think any of the other ones would do better?
Then Water Gun. If you're going for power, Mega Punch is worth a shot.
Yay. Yeah, because I knew Water Gun wasn't going to take it out in one hit, so I was wondering if any of the other ones would.
Yeah, that one is one part because Water Gun isn't the highest end move, and two, Mega Punch kind of is, and they're not on the same special versus normal defense stats. Wow. Yeah, they each roll critical separately.
Oh, that's nice.
I think I've heard something about one or some more generations where as soon as you roll a critical hit, the rest are going to be critical. I don't think that happened there because it would have told you.
Yeah. Do we go in the heal? Well, Sylvia's took a hit. Let's go heal.
Well, look who it is. It's been 10 minutes. I mean, welcome, welcome. And don't come back.
Oh. Okay, that didn't go bad.
I'm a snake.
Because he used that intimidate thing.
Yeah.
Keeps only hitting 2 times.
It's really random, and as all things random, usually not in your favor.
Yeah.
But every once in a while.
That's a level 12. Level 12. I've been using there twice. Nah. Yeah, it's fine. Sylvia's level 18. My brain just stopped there is.
going to wipe the floor with him.
I want to.
That was a little sadistic. I want to.
No, so I want there to be like I want to be super careful too. Because I let go of these Pokemon. I don't want them to go away.
Like Taz.
I wasn't actually trying to keep Taz.
We also weren't trying to kill him. He just got
True.
eaten by a rabbit. A rabbit?
Ralph.
Ralph.
I don't know what they're doing.
Who sadly did not Ralph him up.
I'm losing focus.
Grinding will do that.
Yeah.
There's definitely a time when I basically I made myself fall asleep by just grinding in Pokemon. It was very effective until I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and realized I was still holding the game.
Mm.
Then I put the game down and went back to sleep.
Level 8 Ekans?
Level 8.
You think I can take it? Well, not with the Intimidate, never mind.
I just realized, what's Mankey's ability?
He doesn't fall asleep. Whatever that is.
Ah, insomnia.
No.
Functionally insomnia.
Yes. That's not what it's called. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. What are they doing? Brain. Beer. Oh.
I just noticed something.
What?
During the break, we had some music playing, and one of the songs that played was Manifest Labyrinth by Zircon.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. One of the non-game remixes that he made.
No good deal.
So, how many levels do you have left?
Let's see. Sylvius is almost a level 19. I think both Dreamer and Roscoe are at 19, but Ralph's only at 17 right now. And I think Ralph's gonna be one of the big ones I use because of his flying move. So I might need to level him a bit more. Yeah, so I think once I get Sylvius where I want them, I'll switch them with Ralph. What was it in there?
The only one I really want to see you bring up to 20 is Dreamer.
Working on it. I've been focusing on Dreamer.
Slowly.
Yeah.
As is all of us.
I need to go to bed.
You're going to bed?
I'm freaking tired.
End of the week.
Yeah. Well, we'll wake you up tomorrow morning. Sylvius is leveled.
I believe in the day.
Sure, at some point she'll finally come out. I'm surprised she hasn't already. I think it was fairly early today. It was fireworks.
Other fireworks?
I haven't heard any, but
I heard a pop earlier, like a very little pop.
But I mean
But
that.
it could have been
that's enough for her.
Yeah, that could have been anything. But you're right. That is enough for Ruby. But I don't think it was fireworks. I mean, in where we live, they have something called First Fridays, and that's currently going on. Actually, no, that might be over right now. Yeah, that ended at 9, I think.
Yeah. So people are going home to set off their fireworks.
To be fair, our area is firework happy. They just love setting off fireworks. For no freaking reason.
It's the first Friday of the month. Fireworks. If the weather's warm, fireworks.
We have extra fireworks. Fireworks!
I bought a lottery ticket and I lost. Fireworks.
Come on. Yes. More than twice.
Don't even know what you would have ended up with.
What?
Don't even know if you would have gone further.
That's actually kind of the problem, because that's the first time I've seen it more than 2 times, but I think half the time I've used it, they've died on the second one.
Yeah.
So it's hard to tell.
Ooh.
That was just one.
Hit one time, Miz.
Yeah.
It was definitely low kick territory.
What?
Is it low kick territory?
Why would it be low kick territory?
He's so weak, he's 6.
But it's a fighting move and it doesn't do very good against it.
I'm very curious if you can take it out with low kick.
I don't think I can. I couldn't take it out with Karate Chop.
What?
I've tried Karate Chop on this thing.
At level 6?
Yeah.
And you're level 19?
I mean, I did it at 18.
Wow.
If I remember correctly, it didn't do that great.
Very hardy snake.
It's just the fact that it does half damage against fighting moves.
50, 75, 35-ish.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it because he could poison me if I don't get it.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. If you were doing 35 power damage and he wasn't quite dead, he wouldn't be quite dead with a karate chop. Or, yeah, a karate chop.
I'm unfortunately not going to be switching to Dreamer again until I heal. Roscoe's turn. I'm going to set it on Mega Punch. Yes.
Don't you hate it when you're on your way to your neighbor's house and along the way you get punched in the face by a turtle? Then you fall into a giant pile of unconscious friends. That has mysteriously exactly 2 monkeys in it.
One monkey.
1 monkey, yes. 1 monkey standing on top of it, fully conscious, staring at you. But not making a punch, because that's not fighterly.
Come on, damn it. Oh, thank you. Okay, that went fully in my favor. Except for, like, only doing 2. It still went in my favor.
There's the second monkey. Third. Depending on what number you're counting. I can't remember. Does Karate Chop have a critical hit ratio increase?
What? I don't know what that means.
Check the summary for Karate Chop. Yeah, high crit ratio.
Oh, okay.
So if it uses it on you, high crit.
So switch Pokemon.
Great.
Mega Punch.
I guess so.
Goodbye.
Good. I'm kind of curious how many Pokemon you've encountered so far.
You can count them later.
I can. I will not, but I can. But statistically, we have, like, you know, with the statistics being perfectly distributed, we have encountered 60 Pokemon, 3 of them being the whatchamacallits.
Mikey.
Mankey.
Wait, did I? I think I missed.
Maybe.
I must have missed. He didn't die. I got distracted, so I'm not even sure if I even attacked him yet. But for some reason, like, and also like I'm doing the same stuff over and over again. I'm losing focus.
Yeah.
I'm getting there though. I'm getting to where I want to be. Gotta push through. Now that I think about it, I definitely used Mega Punch on that last one and missed because Mega Punch was already the one selected.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just sat there for a minute because I didn't, like, I just expected the battle to end and wasn't paying attention. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
How dare you?
Oh, there's another monkey. What the heck are you doing?
Bug. Former bug.
I mean, it's still a bug, just a dead bug.
Really? Sorry, I scared you with the flying swatter. It's very, very fair that you are losing some focus because I believe you've been doing this for an hour and a half.
Yep. Alright, so Sovius is almost there. Yeah. He didn't die. I have taken out level 12 with that. What the heck happened? Sylvius is level 20. Sylvius is now my highest level Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna go and heal, and then I'm gonna swap my starter with Ralph. So that'll change things slightly on how I approach things. So I'll probably just take on a lot of the stuff. Except for Ekans. Actually, no, Ekans is, yeah. So here's a question.
Hmm?
How do you think Ralph would do against the Spearow?
Let's see.
Because it's a
Ralph
flying type. Is flying?
getting hit against. It'll be neutral damage against you.
So flying's neutral?
Flying is neutral against poison, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use a Leer and then do it. Well, that was... Okay,
Pointless.
fine. Just do it. Yeah. Yeah, the Leer might have helped. Like, with the Leer, I probably could have done that in one hit without the growl.
Maybe. Honestly, if you did about half damage, you probably would have done about 3/4 damage.
I did a little bit more than half.
By the way, against a Spearow, double kick is also neutral damage.
Okay. Is...
Super effective against Gratis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How much is double kick? 30 each?
I think so? I don't remember.
60 is pretty respectable. Like
Oh, hi.
Take his eyes out.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna do a Leer first. And he's gonna use low kick apparently. You know, I forgot I was super effective.
Yep.
That's because I've only seen that from the other end.
There you go
Man,
again.
he keeps doing that. Okay. So level 8 I can take out with one hit. With a double kick.
At the very least, sometimes.
Rock is level 18. Wants to learn Poison Sting.
What's the damage of this? 15!
15. The foe is stabbed with a toxic barb, etc. What? It may poison the foe. I'm so confused on the etc. there.
It's explaining what part of the Pokemon is doing the poisoning. So if you have barbs, the barbs will do it. If you only have like a horn, the horn will do it. If it is a tentacle, the stinger, the like whatever it is, the tentacle. Wow,
Should I get rid of Leer or Focus Energy? I use Leer a lot.
tentacles. I usually get rid of focus energy,
Yeah.
but
Because Leer isn't guaranteed unless they use Growl, but Focus Energy is just raising my chance of doing a crit, but I still might not do a crit.
hard to say what the better idea is. Because crit does overcome any defense boost it has. You have a Pokemon you have a Metapod that's boosted its defense 6 times. You critical hit it, it's as if it did not do that once.
Yeah, I have been using Leer a lot, though.
Then get rid of the
Yeah,
focus.
I'll have to get rid of Focus.
Congratulations, you have learned the Ralph's most powerful poison type move by level up. to some degree of irony, stab is not Ralph's specialty.
Nope.
Yes, there was HP there.
Apparently. I thought it took on the first one, but apparently it didn't. Got so confused when he got hit again. And the second one was apparently a crit.
A well-needed crit.
That's a great crit.
Oh, you have poison point.
Yeah.
That's like the first time that's happened.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Hello. I think that's 5 Mankeys.
Yeah. 4 dead, 1 in the pocket. Now wait till we start aiming for 1% chances. My phone is very unhappy at 6% battery.
If you want to sit in my seat, you can plug it in. Because you use the same phone charger as me, right?
I do. That is probably a smart idea. I would probably be lazy, except I'm going to be unplugging my headphones from the jack.
That's why things got louder on mine. Ah! He's got a sliver of health.
Needs a crit.
He just got poisoned.
Actually,
And now he's dead.
That works.
Here, let me help you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with no Ralph.
Yes, as I was trying to say, I'm going to be taking Ruby out into the dark. I don't want 6% battery to lead the way.
She's not asking yet, is she?
Honestly, I think she was about to ask, and then I swatted that bug, and she immediately turned tail back into her den, so I feel very bad.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, we want to wait until after the stream to tell her, and I think our goal right now is for me at least to do hi, I didn't mean to talk to you.
How'd you press the A button?
It was an accident, I meant to press B. But yeah, I think our goal right now is for me to finish leveling and then go and do that fight, and then I guess this will end stream.
That sounds fair. And then you'll get completely wiped by the fight and it's game over.
I sure hope not. If that's the case, then you really misrepresented this fight to me. What am I doing?
To be fair, I'm pretty sure you know pretty much everything there is to know about the fight.
Yeah, I just don't like. It is the same party as before.
The party before was a Pidgey or Pidgeotto, I forget which, and his starter.
Yeah, I don't fully like. I barely remember that battle, to be honest.
That's because you took both of them out in one move.
Yay! Almost there. Yeah, Ralph is definitely leveling faster because I don't have to constantly switch out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. What's the percent chance here of Spearow versus Rattata? I'm just curious.
I think Spearow's higher. My phone's over there charging.
Oh, right, I forgot. I was curious because I for some reason I thought that Rattata was a greater chance of finding, but I found so many Spearows.
I think Spearow's the greater chance.
Spearow's a greater chance?
They're both very, very common, but I think Spearow's the greater.
It's like trying to prove you right now.
Yeah, Ekans was moderately low. I'm gonna guess like 15% chance for an Ekans.
I've seen a lot of Ekans. I don't remember what I'm doing on this thing.
Anything
I think I was
you
doing
want.
a Leer and then a Peck. I'm not sure if I still need to do the Leer though.
Kinda want you to use Poison Sting on something.
It's not super useful right now.
No. I think a level 8 Rattata would be the only thing you might be able to, like, get away with that with.
Okay. Forgot about the double kick for a second with that one. Yeah, the only thing I worry about with the Rattatas is I really don't want to let it go another move. Like,
Leer and quick attack.
Because of quick attack mostly, yeah.
How about poison sting of Spiro? Conveniently at level 8.
Yeah, fine. Wow, that
What?
did a lot more than I thought it was going to.
I may as well do it again.
Yeah, the only thing is, double kicks takes it out in like one swipe usually.
Yeah.
So, but that was a way more damage than I thought that was gonna do.
Same.
Level 20. Alright. Let's get Dreamer up to level 20.
Sure. Can you take him out with a quick attack?
I'm wondering. I think next time I'll try.
I volunteer.
Yeah. At least level 10.
Stab is a wonderful thing. Hey. Probably want to be careful.
Yeah, I'm like, should I switch?
Maybe even consider just running.
You think?
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. I don't need him. Right. Keep forgetting about the extra selection there.
Yeah, it tells you how it went.
Alright, Ralph. I'm not taking a level 10 here. Ralph's up here. I get used to Ralph being third.
And tried. Although I think a quick attack would have taken it out as well.
Yeah, you're probably right, but it's better safe. It's level 12. Let's try it. Nope. He did use quick attack though. Might as well do it again.
So close.
Yeah, almost there. Yeah. Use quick attack. Yay! You're trying to learn focus energy. I don't know if I mean, I can replace tackle.
Sure. You're probably not going to use tackle.
Probably not going to use tackle.
And
Oops.
no, if you want to continue learning.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally clicked on it, I didn't mean to. Yeah, let's get rid of tackle. Yay! I had a feeling this is why you were wanting it.
My subtlety knows no bounds.
Not very subtle.
He's so cute.
Eradicate. Dreamer is trying to learn Scary Face.
It reduces your opponent's speed by 2 stages.
Huh.
I never use it because I never mess with speed.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's something that I would mess with either, but... Oh, it's an accuracy of 90.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I don't think it's something I would mess with. At least
Yeah.
not... At least not when it only has 10 PP and it's an accuracy of 90?
Yep.
Versus the other ones I have. Alright.
One more?
One more. My starter.
One more, and then we can start working on Izzy. Imagine if you did try to do this with your entire party of 6.
Yeah.
Do it. Look how close you are.
What?
Look how close you are to the level.
I know, but it just cut my attack in half.
Oh, yeah.
If it, because the intimidate doesn't always go off, and if it hadn't gone off, I wouldn't worry. But the fact that it did.
It does not cut off. It does not cut it in half. It cuts it by 1 stage.
Yeah. It says it cuts it, and for me that just kind of I immediately think in half. But it also it feels like it because like I've noticed a significant difference in the amount of damage I do. Yeah.
Ow. That's 2 stages of defense you're down.
I wasn't too worried because I'm faster.
Mm.
That was actually the better thing he could have done.
Yeah, true.
Oh, 8 seconds. Oh, jeez. Let's try a little late. It's a little risky, but I'm at 49 health. Damn. Don't poison me. Okay.
There it is.
Yay. And I'm done.
So heal, save, and save state?
Yeah.
I believe that was just over 2 hours of grinding.
I had a feeling it was going to be a while. Especially when I was magic harping in the beginning.
Yep.
Alright, first, who do I want in front for this battle?
The front person is the bird.
That means I don't have anybody who's good against them. Probably either Roscoe or Dreamer then. Dreamer? Dreamer has Hyper Fang. Roscoe has Mega Punch.
Last time I suggested Roscoe start because of the fact that there's one person you know that you will not be able to use them on.
Wait, what?
You remember, you won't want to use Roscoe against his starter. So using him early, even if he gets to like a weakened state, he's a good Pokemon to not use for the rest of the battle early on.
I just don't know if I care about using him at all.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Dreamer has Hyper Fang, which has Stab, so I think that might be the better move against when I don't have an advantage.
Go for it.
It did it again. Give it a minute. I guess.
Maybe save state beforehand. You can overwrite the one from before.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
To the battle.
To the battle. Yo, Epic! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. I'm glad you're prioritizing smart as well. Here, let me see what you caught. A lot of trainers wouldn't think to even mention smart. I'm glad that he actually mentions it. Rival Isha would like to battle. Pidgeotto! Hyper Fang. Almost. He's got a Rattata.
Level 15.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he probably has Hyper Fang by now.
Mm-hmm.
Which one am I safest with for that? I don't have any rock types, or steel.
Nope.
Or ghost. Ugh. Did I put it whoever has the most HP?
And or defense.
I don't remember what
You
what
can-
defenses are at. Yeah.
Say you'll check and then
Yeah. Let's.
like check everyone's summary.
All right. So it's a regular defense stat, not special, right?
Physical defense, yeah.
All right. So Dreamer is 28. Oops. Ralph is 32. Roscoe's 39. He might be the best. His HP is also the highest. Not you. Definitely. Oh, I haven't even looked at you.
15!
Roscoe.
Oh, let's look at the Eradicate and see what the ability is.
Oh, right. The abilities changed, don't they? Run away! Make
sometimes.
escaping easier. It hasn't changed. It's the same as it was.
Alright.
So I should probably change to Roscoe. Defense 39, HP 58, 56. Although Ralph has more HP, but defense still 39. Debating. Water gun has stab, but Mega Punch is really good. What do you think?
I'm thinking Mega Punch, honestly, the way it's been functioning for you.
Yeah, okay. Yes! Alright, who do we got next? Bulbasaur. Okay, so... yes, definitely changing that. I need Sylvia stuff. Wait. Ralph. Ralph's the one with the flying move.
Yep.
I'm looking around like, where's my bird? Here's my bird!
Flying bunny bird. Hi. Hello, Ruby.
It's still Bulbasaur.
Yeah, it should have evolved by now, but he just didn't let it. Wow.
That was a crit with N.
And you're asleep.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, so your options are you can just keep using moves and hope that you wake up before you care about anything else. You can use an awakening, you can switch out. I don't remember if he can heal his Pokemon with items.
I'm thinking of just using an awakening. I have one.
Sure.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Critical!
I still can't believe that the super effective critical move didn't kill him.
Yeah. It's a starter.
Ugh. Abra?
Abra.
What is that?
Psychic.
What the hell do I do against that? Bug, Ghost, or Dark? I have Dark. No, I don't have Dark moves because they're not dark yet in this game.
You do have dark moves.
Oh wait, what Dark moves do I have?
Thief, Bite.
Right, I forgot about those. For some reason, I'm thinking of Hyper Fang because I think in later games Hyper Fang is dark, isn't it?
No, Bite is
Why
the
is-
one that happened to.
Okay, for some reason I keep thinking that was dark. Well, yes. Alright, who has Bite? I don't remember. Well, I don't remember who has what.
So I'll let you in on a secret. Abra can't do junk to you. Its only move is teleport, which means it's going to try to run away and it won't work. Or it'll try to
Alright.
switch out Pokemon and it won't work.
Let me still figure out who actually has the move I'm looking for because I don't remember. There, okay, right. Roscoe has it.
I think what I'm saying is you could theoretically take him out with Izzy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna put on
Yeah.
Roscoe.
That's fair. The only downside is if he runs out of power points, he'll struggle and potentially kill both of you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna.
Hello, little psychic kitty. I'ma bite you now.
I completely forgot about Bite, to be honest.
I noticed.
It's also it doesn't help that I don't actually have a dark Pokemon, so it's hard to remember that you have these moves.
And you didn't have anything that was particularly useful against.
Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC, too. Since you're using the system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. But I just beat you. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. I don't understand you. I forgot it's in the fame checker?
Fame checker.
A chatty gossip like you, that thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya. Weird.
So heal, fame checker, and then end stream?
Sure. So that wasn't quite as much of a slaughter as I thought it would be at level 20s, but I still didn't have any problem with it.
Nah.
Alright.
Key items.
A device that enables you to recall what you've heard and seen about famous people. Is register? Use?
A register means while you're out on the field, you can press select and instantly use the item instead of going in your bag. Guess what bicycle you'll be putting on that?
What is this? Okay, so what is this? Just
Select it.
to make a complete guide on all Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. Alright, so that's Professor Oak. This is... What is... Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. I'm confused. It's just reminded me of what people have said.
Yep. Hey, you got Bill there. All the people from the Pokemon Center.
So you're basically collecting lines from... That is a weird collection system.
Yes, it is.
I can imagine people just trying to get every single one of these lines.
Oh, you never...
Did I never actually read the sign in... Oh, wow.
I guess not.
I'm gonna have to go back and read that sign.
Alright, this is now the...
Okay, more people than this have talked about Bill. I've spoken to like at least 6 people who have talked about Bill.
But not in any sort of important aspect. By the way, did that scroll down at all? Or...
I didn't... I think I did scroll down.
Okay.
Because it was... Yeah, the
Okay,
after
yeah.
Bill was just his cancel.
You have no information on Daisy.
Nope.
Oak never talks about his granddaughter. Alright, didn't do it that time.
Alright.
Alright. With that. So long.
Bye.